I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Spark just like Hibana. Come, light up the Hibana.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on LENEGIS. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renaissance actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from VHOLRAN. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, SHIONNE.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished VHOLRAN. I would have thought that the Renans on LENEGIS would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to VHOLRAN's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Don.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for VHOLRAN's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while LENEGIS remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean VHOLRANS soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to LENEGIS, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just Dahnans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are VHOLRANS soldiers.
Watch yourself!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volran's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel VHOLRAN was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
LENEGIS aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, But we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Think about it. Thinking for yourself. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, SHIONNE?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to...
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because people were made to think about every aspect of their...
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's ZEUGLEs roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was...
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
We've reached our destination. I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long... What?
What's that noise?
Helpin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and LENEGIS?
It looks like LENEGIS is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, SHIONNE? SHIONNE?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. VHOLRAN may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever LENEGIS is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall,
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
Moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volt? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volran's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volran!
Lay down your arms! And no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
This one's mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
None shall let them march! Now! Go, Helene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
None shall... There's still more to go! None shall escape my judgment!
Eat dirt!
We've
turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
None,
Mercy! Sonic thrust!
none shall escape my judgment.
Everlasting darkness! Negative!
Raging sword!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just...
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a DAHNAN master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A DAHNAN master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to LENEGIS 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of VHOLRANS' forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For VHOLRAN, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Courteous, huh?
None shall escape my judgment!
I'll pick you all off!
Raging cascade! Sleep now. Are those arms even natural? None
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen SHIONNE actually look flustered. Well, look ye here!
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to SHIONNE.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on LENEGIS as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to SHIONNE in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what SHIONNE exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on SHIONNE or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Illuminate the dark! None shall escape my judgment!
Tornado drive!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Benediction light.
We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Let the marksman handle this! None shall escape my judgment!
Double demon fang! This one's dry!
Here I go!
Rending you apart!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think VHOLRAN really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy light! I'll heal you all!
Be careful,
They
everyone!
got me surrounded.
This one isn't normal!
Looks like you came to my
None
rescue
shall
again.
escape my
You're
judgment!
fired!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! Art expert coming through!
All yours!
None shall escape my judgment!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I go.
Rending you apart!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Stay calm. I shall provide
None shall
assistance.
escape my judgment! None shall escape my judgment! Is that Jrpg wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Air thrust! You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
It's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen SHIONNE actually look flustered. Magic is Holy Land! I'm ready for the next battle.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even ZEUGLE cages.
definitely looks like this is where the remnants of VHOLRAN's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Little help! None shall escape my judgment! None shall escape my judgment!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
None shall escape!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen SHIONNE like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished
You don't
yet.
have fire
Then
around
I'll
here on
provide
Banner.
assistance
I
however
can
I
show you
can.
mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, SHIONNE! In here! Law, get toasty!
Bird strike! Didn't even break a sweat.
It is. Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Let's see what
None
you've
shall
got.
escape my judgment! Arctic waterfall! Rain! None shall escape my judgment! Sleep now!
Simian pest. I shall
Stay
heal you when you stand.
You picked the wrong fight!
You are in
Is that a
tip-top
healing
shape.
art? As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Prepare to be
None
steamed.
shall escape my judgment!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen SHIONNE actually look flustered.
None shall escape my judgment!
Rending you apart. Bloody hell! Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Gotta break through!
None shall escape my judgment! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air none shall escape my judgment! I can shatter any steel! None shall escape my judgment! Blah, blah, blah. Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to LENEGIS?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on LENEGIS may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So SHIONNE's Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from LENEGIS along with the Wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dahna they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the Wedge to siphon off energy from Dahna, they're shooting it back down to Dahna as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the Wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. SHIONNE and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
None shall escape my judgment. May 1,000 gales carry our expert. None shall escape my judgment.
Explosive ray!
As impressive as always.
None shall escape my judgment.
No, I mean, you're even better now.
I've never seen SHIONNE actually look flustered.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here
None
goes!
shall escape my judgment.
Negative gain!
None shall escape my judgment.
Rending you apart!
Ray!
Ignite!
None shall escape my judgment.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
With astrology!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming
None
through!
shall escape my judgment. Vanquish darkness.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Will this help? Divine strength. Healing me with cute stuff. None but shall escape my judgment.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
None shall escape my judgment.
We've turned the tables on.
You are. There are still more left.
Sim's right. No time to hold back.
And again.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La,
Yeah, getting close.
Little help shall escape my judgment. Ray! None shall escape my judgment. Ray! None shall escape my judgment. Raging
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let him mark me.
Eat dirt! All yours!
Divine Stream! Ray! Now!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Feel! Ray! None shall escape my judgment.
Be still!
You got company. Ray!
Where are you going?
None shall escape my judgment. You fight better at a distance.
Scoundrel.
Further away the job for you. You and I both.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Where are you going?
Precision, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be
None
easy.
shall escape my judgment. Photon fire! Illuminate the I'll heal you all! Holy quiver! Holy lance! Healing circle! None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
Ray! Lightning orb!
We're in good form.
Go no further! None shall escape my judgment!
Be still! Rising
Ray! None shall escape my judgment! Divine Streak!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Healing circle!
arms
None
are
shall
really
escape
incredible.
my judgment! It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
I'm ready! Fight better at a distance! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
it looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan. A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Do you sense... What?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. DAHNAN owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the DAHNAN owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and SHIONNE can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. I think Hootle senses something.
You guys want to rest here?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! You sense one of your friends, Hootle? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how...
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big ZEUGLEs in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a ZEUGLE, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll face you.
Ray! Not in your dreams! It's a duel of the arts! Ray!
None shall
Magic is
escape
down.
my judgment!
In here!
Pick up
Let's
flyers!
get you all tucked
I've
away.
got this!
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Who? 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 Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense it's one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I see someone who looks troubled about...
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well,
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Okay, off we go.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. None shall escape my judgment.
Flying freak! What can they just sit still?
Shio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Scream bathed in blood.
Divine
None shall escape my judgment.
Raging ray!
None shall escape my judgment.
Stalagmite!
None shall escape. Healing circle. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
None shall escape my judgment.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always. Got it.
Here I hoped I was
Now's our chance. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
None shall escape my judgment.
Execution! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
None shall escape my judgment.
On your knees! Rising
None shall escape my judgment.
you bloody
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
Will this help?
Rending you a bloody
Healing circle.
I'll be saving this one. Thanks so much.
None shall escape my judgment. A whirling struggle. None shall escape my judgment. Sealed. I'll be saving this one. Firmament render. None shall escape. Take it down. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
None shall escape my judgment. Vanquish darkness. Ray. None shall escape my judgment. Divine streak. Ray. Where are you going? None shall escape my judgment. Ray. None shall escape my judgment. None shall.
Can't get out of this!
Will this help? I heal you all! Air thrust! Healing circle! The enemy is going all out! This one is almost in the bag! None shall escape my judgment!
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Will this help?
In here. Let's get you all.
Healing!
Okay, here I go.
Air pressure!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Where are you going?
Firmament
None
render.
shall escape my judgment!
Arrow wall.
Resonate with the earth!
None shall escape my judgment! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Burn!
None shall escape my judgment!
All yours, Kisara!
That took more energy than I expected.
Was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah!
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make...
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a DAHNAN master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw,
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Something discourteous,
None
aren't
shall
you?
escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
Now! None shall escape my judgment! Insects should stay on the ground.
One, come on!
None shall escape my judgment! Illuminate the
Blind freak!
They just still!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Execution! On your knees.
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine!
May 1,000 nails tear you
Big blood.
through! None shall escape my judgment!
Still up, Mike.
There's more where that came from.
None shall
This
escape
one's
my
tough.
judgment. Art sealed!
Negative
Hooray! None shall escape my judgment.
More where that came from.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Holy land! I require complete focus. I'll heal you all. Leave the enemy's arts to me. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the
None
wind.
shall escape my sweet now.
I've been hit with something!
None shall escape
Not really.
None shall escape
Not
my
today.
judgment.
Arrow squall. I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Double demon fang!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done. In here. Healing circle.
None shall escape my judgment.
Magic
Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Art expert. Gut now. Elfin. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Not in your dreams.
Raging Luna Storm.
Lightning Wave. None shall escape my judgment. Hard malevolence.
On your
Our magic is in. Sleep now.
Burn!
None shall escape my judgment.
Come and face me!
Freeze. Blah, blah, blah. In here. I'll heal you all. Get on in there with the others. Healing circle. Raging cascade. Where are you going?
Okay.
None shall escape my judgment. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
None shall escape my judgment. It's showtime. Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Ignite!
None shall escape my judgment.
Raging cascade.
Reflect on thy sin.
None shall escape my judgment.
Get on in there with the others. Thunder field.
Take this.
None shall escape my judgment.
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind.
Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust. Not in your dreams.
None shall escape my judgment. Now, Joaline! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
None shall... There's still more to go!
Something.
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
I'll be saving this one.
Healing circle!
What would I do without you?
None shall escape my judgment!
I owe you one. On your knees. Finish it!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Brace yourselves.
None
This
shall
one
escape my judgment!
Limiting Wyvern!
Lightning condense!
None shall escape my judgment!
These things really get off.
The abyssal deep.
None shall escape my
airborne
judgment!
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Raging cascade!
None shall escape my judgment!
Sleep now.
Ray! I'll never miss!
Resonate with the earth.
Will this help?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Healing circle!
Dusty nail!
I'm ready! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
None shall escape my...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swordling Alpha! Elusive deity!
Vanquish darkness! None shall escape my judgment! I'll heal you all!
Divine strength!
Healing circle!
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my art is
You'll
best.
find no mercy.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be safe.
Ray! Will this help? Sing again!
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Not on my watch.
Seismic rupture.
Healing circle! None shall escape my judgment!
My rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword?
All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Live!
Ray! None shall escape my judgment.
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Ray!
Can you take this?
None shall escape my judgment. Ready!
Beckoned into everlasting.
Holy Land! I'll never quit.
Raging cascade.
None shall escape my judgment.
Not in your dreams.
Bloody howling.
Ray! I'll heal you all.
Take this!
Healing circle. None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
This one's mine!
Holy Land! Healing circle.
Now.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Hold on to your art.
I'll heal you
Here
all.
I come.
Heal.
Healing circle. None shall escape my
Mind if I
judgment.
do? What would I do without you?
Ray! None shall escape my judgment.
Photon, blah, 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 air,
Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll face you.
Ray!
lightning orb.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
I'm ready.
Johalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I won't forgive you!
Resonate with the earth.
Roar!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Bloody
Healing circle! Heal!
Make of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Ray!
Burn!
None shall escape my judgment!
Deity.
Firmament bringer! Ray!
Can you take it?
Wall!
Dance on the wind.
None shall escape my
Finish
judgment!
it!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place?
No choice.
None shall escape
Stay
my
calm.
life if I do!
I shall provide assistance.
Rising Wyvern!
Photon blast! None shall escape my death!
Resonate with the earth.
They're all coming after
Being
me!
interrupted. I'm coming, Redwell. SD
I'm
airborne
not scared!
scoundrels.
I'm totally fine for yours truly! In here! Healing
Another
circle!
incantation ruined.
Cyclone!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
So much, Redwell.
Maybe my arts do have...
Sure, there's tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Illuminate the dark! Healing force! Holy land! One more time! I will use you all! Healing circle! Lightning and death!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Holy land! Heal you all!
I have no limits! Demon Fang!
Healing circle! I never fit! Thanks so much!
Demon Fang!
Blazing storm!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Ice tornado! A freezing storm!
Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Win! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Scream,
I'll
babe.
heal you all!
Rending you across! Rising
Healing circle!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
I'm ready! Dragon Swarm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Burning strike! Don't mind if I do! Arch Steel! Raging Storm! It's showtime! Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Will this Thunder Storm!
Healing circle! These enemies aren't to me!
No complaint here!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade!
who wants to die next? You're open! One more! You've got me in this sight.
Alright, it's burning! Healing flame of fury! Burning steel!
I'm ready!
The flames will roar! Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
Hear me! Hold on to your burning! Here I come!
For us a path!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here goes!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Burning strike! That's my cue! I'll heal you all!
Shut him down!
When I do that,
In your
healing
deck.
circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take
Hear
it!
me! Flame of fury! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Ignite!
In here! Hear me!
Finish it!
Flame of fury!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
And thus our strength yet grows.
Go no further!
Resonate with the
Flame
earth!
of fury! In here!
On your
Hero! Flame of fury! Burning strike! One at a time! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Illuminate the blah blah blah!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
But no sooner said than done.
The flames will roar!
Here I come!
Burning strike! Hear me!
Turn the tables on us!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
This could be useful.
Get lost!
Not on my watch! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready! I'm never fixed! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning to the wind! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Don't mind if I do! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
It's yours to be let free!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Too much mercy!
Holy land! Healing circle! I'll heal you all!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! One at a time! I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth!
Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Healing! Flame of fury!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Breaking
Not
storm!
today!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Primed and ready. This is it. You're open.
Rage now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to LENEGIS.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Did you get enough sleep?
Oh crap, oh crap! So this
Is the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Stay calm.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'll heal you all!
Healing circle!
It's about to strike!
To stop you dying?
Look sharp, everyone!
Will this help?
I'll heal you all!
To be less free.
There you go! Healing circle!
Will this help? Will this help?
Mystic mercy.
Magic is on!
Will this help?
Confiscate! Here goes!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Thanks for the healing.
Watch your rest. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't mind if I do.
Will this help?
Elusive deity.
Reiki healing circle! I'll heal you all!
Here!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark!
Will this help?
Healing circle!
That move!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Right, watch out!
More for the stockpile! Now!
Take this! In a bind?
Not in your dreams!
I'll heal you all!
Stalagmite!
Raging
Healing circle!
Will this help?
Negative gate!
I'll heal you all!
Bloody
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing... and with my thorn.
Shionne.
I'll heal you all!
Feels like
Tempest! Healing circle! Let's go! Lightning orb! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Will this help?
Raging Luna Storm!
Healing circle!
Will this help?
Healing circle!
Back into the... Where are you going?
Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Take this!
Illuminate now! Holy land!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight.
Healing circle! I'll heal you all!
I'll heal you all!
Here's a lightning death!
Pathetic! I'll heal you all!
Confiscated!
Okay.
Will this help?
Light astral energy!
I'll heal you all!
Healing circle!
Will this help?
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Cyclone!
Back into the healing circle!
Think again!
Burn!
Pathetic! Think again! Pathetic! Will this help?
I'm ready!
Healing circle!
Burn in hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. I'll heal you all!
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure!
Healing circle!
A whirling blah blah blah! Cyclone!
Think again! Now! I'll heal you all!
Raging
Healing can't be happening!
You pay for that!
this vanquished soul!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Will
free!
this help?
This one's mine!
Sorry to trouble you. Healing circle! This one's mine! Back into the fray! Will this help?
No further!
Healing circle! Think again! No defense!
Raging Luna Storm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning your dreams! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning darkness!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Think again! The flame
Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn!
Burning strike!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Healing circle!
They're not playing
Will this
around!
help? Think again! Here I go! Will this help? Think again! You're open! Will this help?
Don't mind if I do!
Healing circle! Lightning orb! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Will this help? Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here, let me help. First aid!
Hear me! Flame of shatter your dreams! Burning strike!
Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Thunder field!
Here's a healing arc! Where are you going? Here's a healing arc! Here, let me...
I'll heal you all! Feel! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I've taken too much damage!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Raging sword! I'll heal you all! Surging
Burn!
healing circle!
Can't get out of this!
You're open! Dance in the wind!
Will this help? Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arrow squall!
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from...
Will this help?
Sonic Spear!
Healing circle!
This should do it! And resonate with
I'll
you!
heal you all!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Healing circle!
I'll do better.
Back into the fray! I'll heal you all!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Photon blast! Healing circle!
Will this help?
One at a time! What would I
Can't
do
get
now?
out of this!
Healing circle! Lancer! Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of
To be
fury!
let free!
Burning strike! With the others.
Instinct shot!
I'll heal you all! Holy land! One more time! Healing circle! I never miss!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ignite!
He's almost got his feet.
It's getting weaker! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
The enemy is going all out!
Double Demon!
Healing circle! Sitting again! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Illuminate the dark!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
This can't be happening. I can feel the
Demon!
lift.
You may be strong, but I'll...
Here's a healing arc. First aid!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the runes?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Light astral energy! Healing! One at a time!
Will this help?
Now! Think again!
No defense!
I'll heal you all!
Bronze and red!
Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all! I'll heal you all!
What the?
Here's another!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
In a
strike!
bind! Demon Curse!
Hear me! Flame of fury! I don't mind if I do! It looks like you got this one covered! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Divine Think again! Now!
I can't take much more.
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Healing circle! Lightning
Double
orb!
Demon for this!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Again.
Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously? Eat dirt!
Healing circle! This is Blade!
Ready to go!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Bestow thy
I'll
mystic
heal
mercy!
you all!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
First aid! Where are you going?
It's on! Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Deity!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Will this help?
Alright, healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
To be let free!
I'll heal you all! Celestial hammer! Healing circle!
No further!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning...
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid!
Think again. Pathetic.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
This one's mine!
This help?
Heaven! First force! Healing circle! I'll heal you all! Here I come! Air thrust! Healing circle!
Can't end here!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid! I'll heal you all! Seal! Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! You get the gist. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Not my watch! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll heal you all!
No further!
Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Got it!
Will this help?
You
Now's our
picked the
chance.
wrong spot!
Healing circle!
Where are you going?
Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Will this help?
Healing circle! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eat death!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I have no limits!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning if I do! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Let the marksman handle this.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Will this help?
In a bind?
Holy land! Healing circle!
It's on! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury!
circle!
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
I owe you one.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Take this!
Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! Will this help? Healing circle!
Don't mind if I do.
Eat dirt!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury!
Sleep now. This will come in handy.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Your pain feels like?
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art. First aid! Here, let me help.
Eat dirt! They smite with blackened blade!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Will this help?
In a bind?
Healing circle!
Not today!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of Firmament render!
Severing wind! Ignite!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame
right
of
behind you.
fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Where are you going? I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Ignite!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Here, let me help. First aid! Think again! You're open! This one's mine! Lightning orb! Illuminate the Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of think again! No defense! We
Can't get out of this!
Holy land!
I'll face you.
Raging storm! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Here's a healing art! First aid! Demon blast! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! I never miss! Hear me, flame of fury! Again! You're open!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Now! Here I go! Johalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. A fish! You saw it. Great! Yes!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right!
Good grief. You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female Stay.
Yeah, you said it.
Good food is the best.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're beautiful woman, Shionne. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
That ZEUGLE seems intriguing.
Get lost!
Resonate with the earth!
Brave Lancer!
Sleep now.
Get on! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Go for the weak point! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Magic is out! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning orb! Healing circle! Glacial spear!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
They're all
Shia.
coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Will this help?
Take this! Dragon
So
form!
weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time!
Dispel! Here I come! Tornado! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Radiant light! Here I come!
Healing circle! Eat dirt!
Take this! Now I can let loose!
Freeze Lancer! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. First aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Sweet dreams! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Ignite!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Chisora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! They're not playing around! Going! Glacial spear! Pierce Raging Captain! I'll heal you all! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Glacial spear!
Got him on the
Pierce
run.
evil! Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Primed and ready! I never miss! Illuminate the weakened!
This ends now!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Helix of Purity! Take it! One more!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? Partner.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Sure. Just great.
Well, anyway, I should...
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill, and we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready!
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boo me. Boo.
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay as long as it's round and flies?
Hi, Hoodle. Glacial Spear.
Stay calm.
Here's evil. Don't mind if I do. Freeze Blaster. Glacial Spear. Here's I'm ready. It's a dueling the answer.
Scream, stay
Pesky
airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
The heavens must be smiling.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
We won that by a mile. There's the ZEUGLE we were asked to handle. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Back it out again! Freeze Lancer!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear!
Hold on to your arch. Here I come! Seal! I'll be saving you! Freeze Lancer! My constant!
Be careful, everyone.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
So much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arch
Can you take care of them?
No
Sure.
sooner said than
Tons you
done.
can do.
Arrow Squall!
Any injuries?
Is that the ZEUGLE we're looking for?
Hi,
Glacial
Hoodle!
Spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! This is a Valence stuff, but there's Nicholas to die next!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Got
I'm
fire!
actually let a marksman handle it! Air thrust!
All yours!
Never fit! Winds of fury! I'm ready for the next battle.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah.
No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a ZEUGLE sign, we should be making a HOODLE sign.
Oh, hey.
Seriously?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting to thank you for that.
socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to...
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
We've reached our destination.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
I won't forgive you!
Be still!
Freeze laser!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Will this help?
Now or never. The enemy yields our tool.
We'll soon see about that!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Where are you going? Will this help? Think again! You're open! I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Got it! Glacial Spear! Now's our chance! Let the marksman handle this! Freeze Lancer! Will this help? Gateway Darkness! Healing circle! Revive! Too much to handle? It's weakened! Arch Seal!
This ends now! Sonic Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Make the abyssal
Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Think again. Pathetic. Freeze Lancer.
Negative gate!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Think again. Pathetic.
Bloody hallway!
Raging Storm!
This one's mine!
Banana, let's go!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
No sword shall break this night.
There you go!
Where are you going? I'm ready.
Now, while it's
This
reeling!
one is almost down. Back.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Here we go!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Will this help? Magic is there! Thank you. Healing
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Feel my weary companion.
Here's a healing arc.
This one's mine!
First aid.
Supernova!
On to being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
Get up in there!
Rising Falcon!
You're mine. Where are you going?
Here goes!
Can't get out of this.
Banana, let's go! Not in your dreams!
Take it.
Finish this!
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in. Shiny mood.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Oh?
What? Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right.
Very nice.
Yes! Got it.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes! Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry. How? Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alvin! Shionne stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
That stuff. I wonder if something happened.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lais? And a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a ZEUGLE on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Little help!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Laser!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Maelstrom!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Pierce evil!
Come forward!
Freeze Laser! Your wings won't save you from me! Freeze Laser!
You picked the rain for
Glacial
the
Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising
Freeze Laser!
Negative gate!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy
Freeze
Raven!
Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Laser! Will this help?
Elusive deity!
Healing Circle!
Pile driver!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
An astral
That's my cue!
Glacial
Shut him down.
Spear! Pierce evil!
I can do this all day!
Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
I'm ready!
Redwell!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Vanquish Dark! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
The enemy is
Glacial
going
Spear!
all out!
Pierce evil!
Purge malevolent!
Freeze
Magic is
Laser!
in! Sleep never fit! Lightning
That move!
In a bind! Here comes a big one!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
Armor won't save you!
Primed and ready!
Freeze Lancer! I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
The waters of magic!
Now, while it's
Freeze
reeling!
Lancer!
Take it down!
Flaming thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Hands in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Sight air thrust! And again! A whirling thrust!
I'm
ready!
Finish it!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
This could be useful.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
What was that all about?
Being Rinwell took it the wrong way, which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that Wedge business.
Why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hey, look! Way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, consider what that statement actually means.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems like that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Arch sealed!
It's on! Prepare to be sealed!
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Barrier! Vacuum blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Lionheart! Ready, fire!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory!
Naturally!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Not
evil!
today!
Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer!
All yours, Kisara!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Finish it!
All disasters Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Will this help?
Dance in the wind!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Arch Seal!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like ZEUGLEs.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
A whirling magic is in!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Let's get you off that
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Ice Prison!
Resonate with the
Let's
earth!
give it a whirl!
Stalagmite! Raising you up!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Sorry,
May a thousand
I didn't want to
tear
put
you
you
to
out.
shreds.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
The abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Gusty nails! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nails! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nails! May a thousand magic is in. Gusty nails!
Ignite!
You get the dead. Gusty nails!
You you attack without mercy?
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
We fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Where are you going, May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Hear my call! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 astral energy!
Say no more.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Pierce evil!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You dare strike me from behind?
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Explosive ring! Ignite!
Healing circle! May 1,000
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my gun.
Gusty nail! Searing flame! Reload!
Will this help?
Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Healing circle!
I owe you.
Holy land!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Close one! Right back at ya!
Do it! Hold nothing back!
Okay,
Here I go!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Ignite!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Hearts require complete focus! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take it!
Gusty nail!
Charge like that
May
could easily be
1,000
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
No dawn shall
Gusty
break
nail!
this night!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May
Here I go! Not today!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
No more playing nice!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 magic is there! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
Will this help?
Might with blackened blade! Demon
Healing circle!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Will this help?
Ah!
In here!
Not the shot!
Healing circle! Here's a healing art!
Negative flash!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
The fluidity of your movements.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
I'm ready!
The ancient Dahnans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Vacuum Blade!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Mega Ray!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Hear me! Flame of fury! Gusty nail!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
May it blah blah blah! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
By the power of water!
This should do it! Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales!
Negative gate! Reflect on thy sin.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Rising Starburst! Soaring Light Spear!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! I'll heal you all! May 1,000
Time to
gales
let it
tear
rip.
you to shreds!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
Raging lunar storm.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Not today!
May 1,000 gales magic is there! Gusty nail! May blah blah blah! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
Can't get out of bed.
Blah blah blah! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Here's a healing arc!
May it blah blah blah! Gusty nail!
Freezing storm!
You get the gist! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
Finish it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well
May
together.
1,000 gales
Finally timed block.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Suffer in silence.
May 1,000 gales
Blow them away!
May 1,000
Demon Blast!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 magic is there! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
May
help!
1,000 gales May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
May
healing arc!
1,000 gales May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
In an instant! Impact Block!
blade!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Close one! Right back at ya! May magic is there!
Sonic thrust!
You get the gist! Gusty nail! You get the gist!
Eternal
Gusty
devastation!
nail! Blah blah blah! Gusty nail! Blah blah blah! Gusty nail!
Let them die!
Blah blah blah! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
Eat dirt!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
This is
shreds!
bad, right?
Yes, Alphin. Very bad.
I don't
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Lightning light! On your knees!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales magic is there! Gusty nail!
Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to Alphin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
May 1,000 gales
Stalagmite! On your knees!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Finish it!
Astral energy! Full throttle! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! Do it!
Rising Phoenix! Elusive deity!
Eagle ray! Here's evil! Here goes! Will this help? Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Power surges through me.
By the power of water! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Swordling Alpha!
Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
This one's all mine!
Gusty
This
nail!
one's mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you May 1,000
still!
gales magic is there!
Rising
Gusty
Falcon!
nail! You get the gist!
Dragon Swarm!
May 1,000 gales tear
Time to let it rip! Double Demon
May
Fang!
1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 magic is there! May 1,000 gales tear you to
Is that a healing art?
It is. You can't ignore your pain.
Do or die!
I'll try to be more careful.
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter and corruption! Holy lance!
Couldn't make it in time.
May 1,000 tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 magic is there! Gusty nail! Healing circle! Here, let me help! Photon, lightning magic is there! Here goes! Hurry, blah, blah.
Ready to go!
Sleep now.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
This should do it!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Think again! No defense!
Will this help?
I'll blind you with a shot!
Destruction!
Whoa! One at a time! Hear me! Flame of
Eat
fury!
dirt!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! This one's mine! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
Ah! Azure Storm!
May 1,000 gales tear
I'm in
May
your
1,000
debt,
gales
And tonight's meal is on you.
tear you to
The
shreds! Do
guts.
it! Gusty nail!
Nick.
May 1,000 magic is there! Gusty nail! You get the gist. Gusty nail! Blah, blah, blah. Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! This one's mine! Gusty nail! I never miss! May 1,000 gales tear... May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000... Blah, 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 magic! Gusty nail! You get the gist! Gusty nail!
Clear for us a path. Take this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May blah 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 magic! Gusty nail! One more! Blah blah blah! Gusty nail! No more playing nice! Poodle!
Okay. This is my fault.
You must
let
be
me
tired
help.
of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us, Jrpg.
Will this help? Healing circle! Sighted! One more! Arch sealed! One more! I'm only getting... Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going? Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze
Can't
laser!
get out of this! Resonate with the earth!
Glacial spear! Glacial spear!
You
Pierce
picked the
evil!
wrong button!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! No dawn shall break this. I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Looks like we've got trouble!
Yeah, we can tell.
May 1,000 gales! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them!
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Gusty nails! May blah 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 magic! Gusty nails!
All fashioned their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
So weak.
I'll show you how
Pushing
useful I
yourself
can
and
be!
get behind us!
I'll be right. Rain in no time.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Healing circle! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arc. First aid! Will this help? Will this help?
Here!
I couldn't make it in
Here,
time.
let me help. First aid! Will this help? Think again! Pathetic! Will this help?
Is this what real pain feels
Healing
like?
circle! This isn't ideal. Back into the fray!
Still got some fight left in me.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Here goes! Back into the fray! Healing circle! Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
You're open!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Will this help?
I'm right behind you!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Heal my weary companion!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Burn in hell!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Stay
shreds!
away from my friend!
Gusty nails!
Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! May 1,000 gales Jubilee!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here, let me help.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Be careful not to overdo it.
One song. I'll do better.
Gusty nails!
Finish it!
Here's a healing...
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Healing circle!
And you're dead.
Here I come!
Hear my call!
Burn!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! May blah 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 magic! Gusty nails! Blah blah blah! Gusty nails! Jubilee!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Finish it!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Raging
Gusty nails!
I owe you one.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails!
Rising Wyvern!
That's
Will this help?
Dispel!
unique. Healing circle! Gusty nails!
Double Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! Freeze laser! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails! I'll heal you all! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nails!
Can't be happening.
Forgive me.
Feel the medicine working. Oh, glacial
Magic
spear.
is there! Meteor storm! Illumination focus! Holy lance! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! First aid! Gusty nails!
My reach is even wider!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
It won't end like
Gusty
this.
nails! Ready to go! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
No further!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
I can feel the medicine working.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales hearts require complete focus! Here's a healing art!
A freezing storm!
Not today!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales magic is there! Gusty nail!
This is some
May 1,000
punishment.
gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
My
pride was my downfall. This death shall not be forgotten.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Such
shreds!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
bloody
Gusty nail! May it blah 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 magic! Gusty nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
No dawn shall break
Gusty
this
nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty nail!
from beyond. Imbue this vanquish. Soul with life. Resuscitation.
No further.
Tornado!
Will this help?
I'll heal you all!
Some punishment.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! In the sky is mine! Render! First aid!
They smite with blood.
Ball! Here's a healing art! First aid! Illuminate I'll heal you all! Healing circle! A chain between heaven and earth!
Will this help?
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sleep now.
Healing circle! I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Think again! You're open!
Will this help?
The waters of creation! I can't heal you forever! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Healing circle!
Will this help?
Healing circle!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. I'm never fit. Here's a healing art. First aid. Rain down and purify all.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze laser.
Here, let me help.
Got it.
Now's our chance.
Here goes. Illuminate the dark. Freeze laser. I'll heal you all. One more time. Healing circle.
Will this help?
Divine Beast!
Time to let it rip.
Healing circle! I'll heal you all!
Get on in there with the others!
Healing circle!
Photon Flash!
Take this!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Pierce through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Severing Blade!
Lay down and purify all! I'll heal you all!
Force of regeneration!
Healing circle! More
Here, let me help!
first aid!
Will this help? Healing circle! Can't be happening! What was I thinking?
Holy
Will this help?
Here goes!
Healing circle!
Okay,
Sorry.
here I go.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Can you take it? Burn!
Healing circle!
Just what I needed!
I'll heal you all! Here, let me help! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Will this help? Healing circle! Think again! No defense! Johalim! This one's got your name on it! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Seriously? More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off.
Ready to go! Will this help? Will this help? Healing circle! I'll heal you all!
Dance in the wind!
What's this? I can't lose!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
Healing circle! Here, let me help! This can't be happening!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Dance in the wind!
First aid! Here's a healing art! Will this help?
Dance immortal droplet!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I owe you, SHIONNE.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Healing circle! Here, let me help. First aid! Smart.
Not today!
Will this help? Healing circle! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid! Think again!
The waters, you get the gist.
Here, let me help! First aid! Think again! Here, let me help! First aid! Here, let me help! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
Azure Storm!
Magic Kazam! Gusty Nail! You get the gist. Gusty Nail! Better!
You picked the wrong fight!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Let me help. Gusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Is this it?
Gusty Nail!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
I never miss! It's weakened!
In a bind.
This ends
I'm ready.
now!
Alpha.
In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction light.
Do it!
No further.
Bring you back from death to
Try harder!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
You
shreds!
picked the wrong fight!
Sometimes the best man is the toughest. Swallow two. Cyan is
I'm gonna need more.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! The medicine
Hold
works.
nothing back! Is this it?
Will this help? Will this help? I'll heal you all! Here's a healing art! First aid! Will this help? Healing circle!
No, it won't end like...
Here's a healing art! First aid! Will this help? One! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Here, let me help. First aid! Healing circle!
In a bind.
Wailing Banshee at one! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to... Here I go! May 1,000... Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Gusty Nail! You get the gist! Gusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! New lease on life!
Everlasting darkness.
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Will this help? Lightning orb!
Ignite!
The water healing circle! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to bit! Just what the doctor ordered!
No rest for the wicked.
Will this help?
Raging Luna Storm.
Healing circle! Here's a healing art! I'm almost impressed!
My friend's coming from me.
I said almost. Don't get... Anyway.
Here's a dance in the wind! Will this help?
From beyond, imbue this
Healing
vanquished soul
circle!
with
Here's a healing art!
resuscitation.
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from... Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Think again! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Winds of heaven! Healing circle! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Such unadulterated
Healing
fury.
circle. Here, let me help. First aid.
No further!
I'll heal you all.
Free!
Divine streak. Healing circle. Dance in the wind. I hope this medicine works as promised. Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
This death shall not
Heaven and earth! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! Here, let me help! First aid!
They smite with blackened blade! No further!
Now you see what I can do!
Denied! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Between heaven and earth! Will this help? Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Shield! No,
I have no
end
limit!
like this!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Banana, let's go!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation!
Gusty nails! Here's a healing arc!
Eat dirt!
First aid! Sorry to trouble you. Will this help?
In a bind!
Healing circle! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Will this help? Blah, 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 magic! Healing circle! Think again! Light astral energy! The waters of creation! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! No, it won't end like this!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Sleep now. What was I thinking? First aid! Here's a healing arc! First aid! In here! Get on in there with the others! Here's a healing arc! First aid! I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. Healing circle! I'll be saving this one! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Help!
I'm ready!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's the worst off our backs! Look! That weak point on its face is wide open! That must be what the ZEUGLE was protecting. I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Burn!
Where are you going? Confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
Burn up! Hear me! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Maelstrom! Resuscitation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Between heaven and earth! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Divine savior! A This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open space again. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Good.
Really now.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Be able to cook here.
I've got a good amount of info on her. Whoa, that came out perfect.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almeidrea showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almeidrea for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almeidrea who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
We should really get some rest. Thanks to you,
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
What? Good grief.
Yeah! Yes!
All right. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Well...
Huh? Right.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close. Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How? Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
Still ZEUGLE's on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by ZEUGLEs.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Out of our way!
Like far beyond the darkest sky!
As impressive as always.
I hoped I was improving.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh? How? Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Oh, of course, the only affection I can get is from lives.
Okay!
Oh,
Why, you!
really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! Far enough! This one's mine! Flame was a shot! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Light up the... Flaming Meteor! No chance! Switch to offense! Tiger Blade! No chance! Tiger Blade! Blade! Tiger Blade!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Legio could be so intense.
That way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
Fine by me, but... What for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
The flashing part's their weak point. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Thank you, Dohan.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
This one's mine!
None shall escape my judgment! Ray! None shall escape my judgment!
Shooting star!
A whirling struggle!
Ray! Winds of heaven! First
None
force!
shall escape my judgment!
This will come in handy.
Ray! A whirling struggle!
Winds of heaven!
Denied!
First force!
I'll bring her! None shall escape my judgment! A whirling flower! I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Finish it!
Dopaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
I can handle it!
Blah 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 magic! Holy land!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us the purity!
I'm in your debt.
Maelstrom!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
It's too much!
Mega ray! Annihilation! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us!
Sorry,
We must be
didn't
tired
want
of
to put
healing
you
you.
out.
I'm what our friends for. We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Maelstrom! Ray!
Far enough!
All disasters made one! Maelstrom!
Water, hear my call! Glacial steel!
All disasters made one! Concord requires complete focus!
Eat dirt! Heal!
Thank you! All disasters made one! Concord the healing of purity! Maelstrom!
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Be still!
All disasters!
I'm ready.
Cyan
In a
instant!
bind?
I'm all stopped up.
Maelstrom! Deathful!
Think again.
I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
Illuminate the healing circle! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity! Maelstrom! Got it!
Now's our chance.
In your
Maelstrom!
debt, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Magic is
Keep
out!
going.
I'm out of ammo! Maelstrom! Getting stronger!
Switching up its
All
movements!
disasters
Watch
are
out!
not playing around! Lightning! Downfall!
Denied.
Eat dirt!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity! Here's evil! Maelstrom! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of purity!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
All disasters made
Take
one!
this!
Come forth and heal us of purity! Maelstrom!
Flaming thrust!
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us of Maelstrom!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Shionne.
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the charges to me!
Maelstrom!
Not today!
All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Maelstrom! This one's mine! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Maelstrom!
Rising Wyvern!
Magic advance!
This is some punishment.
Maelstrom!
Pay for that! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
My pride was my downfall.
Healing circle!
the earth!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Denied!
I'll do better.
Will this help?
Lightning orb!
Ignite!
Photon! Healing circle! What would I do without you? All disasters made one! Come forth, the healing security!
Time to let it rip!
Maelstrom! All disasters made one! All disasters made one! Come forth, the healing Maelstrom! Welcome, light!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all! All disasters made one! Come forth, the healing Close one!
Now I can let
Right
loose!
back at you! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Show thy mystic mercy!
All disasters made great! That'll make things easier. Maelstrom! Water this! Time.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Far enough!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Blood!
Shooting star!
Let us see into the fray!
Eternal
Far beyond the darkest sky! I
Can't get out
call
of
upon
this!
thee!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Sword Ray Alpha! Blow away! Demon Fang!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Burn in
I
hell!
call upon thee!
Lunar Storm! Plasma Shock! Catapult!
Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call
Rising Wyvern!
Shooting star!
Spear! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
May a thousand magic
Burn in
advance!
hell!
Gusty nail!
Here I come!
May a thousand gales carry you to tread!
No further!
Gusty nail! May a thousand gales carry you to tread! Gusty
Not
nail!
today!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! May a thousand gales carry you to tread! Gusty nail!
Blow away!
Glacial spear! May a thousand this one's mine! Gusty nail!
Eagle Wave! Sword Ray Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload! Here I go! Gusty nail!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Opera! The enemy is going all out!
Rising
Gusty nail! May a thousand gales carry you to tread! Gusty nail! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Raining Blast!
Freezing storm! Ice tornado! Illuminate the dark!
Burn in hell!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
In a bind?
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Shooting star! Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy land! You get the gist. Holy land! I never miss! Flame of fury!
Not today!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Rising river!
Flames will roar! Burning strike!
Denied! Explosive ring!
The flames will roar!
Okay,
Burning
here I go.
strike! A freezing storm! Magic is in! Burning strike!
Take this!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Eater!
Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Will this help? Let the swordsman handle
Demon
this.
Fang! Double
Wait,
Demon Fang!
where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
This one's all mine!
It's so bright!
The pain is what it is!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
shall break. This night, out of the woods.
Will this help?
I'm grateful. Take this!
Healing circle!
Rending you apart!
Eater!
Illuminate the dark!
Gravitas field!
Holy
Easter!
Gravitas field! Between heaven and earth!
Into the shadow!
A wailing banshee of
Take this!
Gravitas field!
It looks like you got this!
Will this help?
Very
Speak with darkness!
Allow me to help.
Healing circle! I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Does it onward?
Here I come!
Gravitas field! Far enough!
Demon
Into
Fang!
the shadows!
Bestow thy mystic
Gravitas field!
Rising river! The flame inside me yearns!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
I owe you one! Rising river! Point flash!
Take this! Watch yourself!
Gravitas field!
Incredible power!
Swarm! You may be
Into the
strong,
shadows!
but I'll never back down!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Death shall not
I'll heal you all!
Dance in the wind! Air
Not today!
Healing circle!
Chain between heaven and earth! Magic is in! Divine sting! Blah blah blah!
Denied!
Hurricane Thrust!
This'll come in handy!
Now we're in your hands.
Here goes!
Away from my
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Divine strength!
Resuscitation!
Charge, Malevolence!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Regenerate!
Resuscitation!
He who prepares is free from regret.
I'll heal you all!
You get the gist!
Healing circle! Will this help?
More for the stockpile!
Healing circle!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy
Raging
land!
Ruler
Recon!
Rising Phoenix!
There you go! Fill that up! Gravitas field! Air thrust!
No further!
Rising
Fire
Water!
wing!
Into the door! Think again! No defense! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Denied! Healing circle!
Rising
Holy land! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Wide open!
All my
Won't
can do is cause
escape
havoc
me.
and destruction.
This one's mine!
Where are you going? Gravitas field!
Now you see what I can do!
Into the shadow creation!
Rising Phoenix!
Gravitas
Dance,
field!
immortal droplets!
Into the shadow!
Face you!
Magic is in! Freeze land!
Rising
get out of this!
Leave the charges
Chain
to
between
me!
heaven and earth.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Away with Dandy lightning!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a ZEUGLE that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that ZEUGLE was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring SHIONNE out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh! It looks like you can see it even better from over there! I'm gonna go check it out!
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That was